Real quick, everyone. I gotta feed Kenzo real quick because it's about to be 12. So let me take care of that and then we'll get started to continue more Horizon. Let me go ahead and put that in chat so people know. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am here. What happened? I better not be running into no screen tearing issues. Why are things buffering? Don't mess with me, computer. Don't mess with me. Not when I'm trying to entertain an audience. Hold on, let me run around in a circle. Are we good? Want to make sure the stream is moving fast and smoothly. If I see the playback and it has me moving, then we should be good. Ah, there we go. Okay, let's get started. Yo, peoples, Kyushu92 here, and welcome back to more Horizon Forbidden West. We are going to do our very best to accomplish 2 of the subroutines. So, right now, we need to take on the Sea of Sands to get Poseidon's coordinate, to get the Poseidon subroutine, and then after that, should be Demeter. But in getting to Poseidon, we should open up more machines for me to go after, because let me show you guys what I've achieved while I've been playing other games and doing other things. I've been leveling myself up. I've maxed out the Hunter tree completely, and I'm getting close to working on the machine tree as well. Oddly enough, most of these points, a lot of these points came from me doing the arena. Hold on, let me show you what I mean. Let me show you. Can I leave? Here we go. Perfect. Let me show you what I mean. So, over here, in this area, where we met the big guy, Memorial Grove, all the way over here, their arena. Strangely, when you do some of their missions, that is not finished completely. That is not finished water. When you do one of their runs, like their final runs, at least I went to intermediate because I was calling myself trying to get some parts for machines, but apparently you don't keep the parts. I don't know if it's programmed correctly or to behave correctly, but when I finish some of their arena missions, it gives me free skill points. Now, I don't think this is supposed to be happening, but every time I would finish it, those points up there, I would get 2 points apiece. Whenever I would finish their mission, I would get 2 free skill points. Now, I don't know if that's actually supposed to be happening, but I've checked multiple times, and a lot of the points that I spent in my Hunter tree and a machine tree, they've stayed regardless of how many times I've done it. So I don't know if the arena is supposed to be a secondary area where you can get skill points. I really don't think that should be happening, but that's oddly enough how I was able to level up. It's weird. It really is kind of weird, but I've taken advantage of it and I kind of maxed out some skills that I'm definitely going to use. So now it's time to leave. It's time to move this story along because I've been playing so much Elden Ring, which, by the way, I'm probably going to have a mini session. Well, we're gonna play some Elden Ring tomorrow. We're going to play some Horizon. We're going to cover as much ground as we can today, as much story as we can today. But tomorrow we're going to hit Elden Ring again because there's an item that's called the Golden Scarab Talisman that is used for gaining more runes. That is essentially like the Silver Serpent Ring of Elden Ring. So we're going to go after that. And then we're going to make our way to our next big location, which is called the Raya Lucarian Academy, which is the magic academy that our Sorcerer Selen teacher hails from. And, well, that's a big old magic academy, and there's lots of staffs there, and apparently the boss there is going to give me one of the most powerful staffs in the entire game. But we'll cover that tomorrow. Right now, we need to make our way all the way down here. Now, I've made my way all the way down here, and I farmed some machines, including this Slitherfang. Actually, you know what? It might be good if I... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm hitting the wrong thing. I need to show you what I earned. While I was gone, while I was leveling up, aside from playing Elden Ring and doing all my regular stuff, I got my hands on some legendary stuff. So let me show you. So, taking on those arena missions gives you medals that you can turn in to get legendary weapons, legendary outfits, and legendary coils. And coils for your weapons. So one of which is instant burning chance. Enemies have a chance to instantly enter the burning state when hit with impact, explosive, or fire damage. And I have one for instant freezing, instant plasma, and instant shock, I believe. But I also got these legendary weapons as well. The Blast Forge, which is a legendary bolt caster. And I don't have the means to upgrade this fully yet because I don't have access to the machines in order to farm them to upgrade it. Brandon! Bro, it's good to see you as always. But I have a legendary bolt caster, a legendary sharp shot bow, which is incredibly useful. Draw speed, concentration damage, overdraw damage, aerial enemy damage, shocked enemy damage, and it has those many coil spaces where I can just put coils in there. It can fit 5 different coils, which is kind of broken when you think about it. And then I have the Death Seeker's Shadow, which has a increased critical hit chance, shocked enemy damage, knockdown damage, and then critical hit damage, and then it has all those other coils I have in there, which is the instant freezing chance, and the instant plasma chance. All of which are very good perks to have on it. And I've been using this bow to farm Thunderjaws and Slitherfangs as well. But we got these legendary outfits that I don't have the means of upgrading yet because I don't have access to those machines, nor a Thunder Shadow, the Tanacht Vanquisher, and the Karja Stalker Elite. So this is meant for your ultimate range combat armor, as fearsome as a Thunderjaw that inspired it. Ultimate Reaver armor, the more you bleed, the more your enemies do. This is an armor meant to have you at low health to take advantage of as much perks from that as possible. And these stack, the skills stack with the skills you have in your skills menu there. And then, of course, Karja Stalker Elite is the professional sneaking type armor. And they all have good stats for defense, a lot better than the Karja Shadow I was using before. Yeah, this Nora Thunder Shadow covers so much more. Makes me kind of weak to brittle damage and plasma damage, but everything else is pretty good. So I need to continue the story, get access to more machines, so we can then start upgrading this armor. So let's call in our mount. I also took on some cauldrons, so now I can override and take control of some more machines. And my machines, I've invested some points into it, so now it's a lot tougher than it used to be. So, let's go ahead and make our way towards our next destination. We're heading to Vegas, everybody.
The ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
And it's odd how it keeps defaulting me to...
I said that's where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
Alright, so if we need to go underground, what are the odds that the way in is over... Is that the way in? No, that couldn't be.
I'll put these in my pack.
Oh, good lord, sneezing. Oh no, my sneeze. I thought I was safe. Sorry. But Brandon, how are you liking Elden Ring, bro? I know you got it. How you liking it? Alright, new data point. And apparently this was just to get some valuables. I'm really only starting to keep blues and purple coils and weaves. I'm not keeping anything that's less than that. Oh, wait. Here's a way underground. And it leads nowhere. Maybe if I get a bird's eye view. There's no roof to get a bird's eye view. Of course. I'm trying to be slick, but it ain't working.
Here I come.
Ah, maybe the way is actually over there. Come on, boy. I can't wait to get a much faster machine. Not saying that this isn't fast. Killed demigod on bridge with the staff hammer, looking where to go if not taking main gate. Looked up what answer to give NPC. Ah, okay. Killed demigod on bridge. You killed Godric already? Or are you just talking about a mini boss that you encountered on the bridge? Because there are tons of mini bosses, bro. No, I wanted to go in there. I wonder, is it dangerous to fall from a high height into loose sand? I'm kind of wondering how dangerous that is. And I can't scan them from here. Oh snap, one of these flowers. I still haven't learned how to get rid of these. So, we're gonna focus. You level 31, use Skull Warrior summons and status meat for a weapon. Killed him, yes, trying to do quest line for first NPC. Oh, okay, okay. So you might be covering something completely different than I've been covering. Because I've just been exploring everywhere. Whereas you are probably paying far more attention to the NPCs and the quest lines they have than I am. Where's the entrance to this place?
Steady.
It's probably in a super obvious spot that you can tell. Oh, wait. Is it over here? Wait. Is it over there? I got this whole area to explore. Good lord, why? I got all of the main Las Vegas Strip to explore. Do you know how little that narrows it down? I'm level 47 myself, Brandon. And, the next stream I have, I'm going to be searching for this little item that allows you to get more runes. Couldn't even really see it. Yeah, I'm just that good. I'm just that good. Thank you for your contributions. We'll make sure we'll put use to it. Your death is not going to be in vain. I'm wondering. Could it be over here? No. I'm way off. I am way off. So you've killed a dragon. You killed the dragon at the lake. Nice, bro. I still need to work on that myself. Could this be it? Ah, I think we found it. Found a school with dragon spells. You need dragon hearts to trade, hence kill the dragon. Okay, so you're doing... Here's the thing. I'm only limited by what I'm doing in Elden Ring because I want to show off everything. And so I have to wait until my next stream to actually start seriously playing it again. You're just covering so much ground right now, man. Killing dragons. Now, mind you, I've killed dragons, but probably not the one... Not the boss dragon that's in the lake, the Agil. I haven't killed Agil yet.
That's right. There's something down there. I just need to find a way in.
So you're covering so much ground.
Water's pouring out of that building. Silence to it?
Kartaki! Welcome.
Someone's been through here.
Ah, here's where we needed to go. We'll do a manual save here, real quick. The Tower of Tears. Suddenly reminded of Disney's attempt at the Tower of Terror. Remember old Disney rides back when you were a kid, back from the 90s, going into the early 2000s? I'm surprised a lot of them are still staying constant, constantly maintained after all these years. Like over 10 years, maybe even 20 years? Still haven't found any of the members for the Two Fingers? Ah, I get you.
I was out of... I was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlun, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
Octane, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy yourself while you're here.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule, hammer, and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
Okay, first of all, can we talk about the facial animations from that whole conversation? Like the looks from Aloy and the looks from Moreland and pretty much everyone else. Can we just talk about how good these facial animations are? It's so easy to forget that these are not real people, but the way they behave and emote and talk and have dialogue, it makes you forget that these are just video game characters. Guerrilla really did the thing by making this so good.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
You know what I think? I think this is when we're finally going to get our rebreather so we can finally dive deep underwater and not suffocate. I almost died trying to dive because I wasn't fast enough and because Aloy does not have a way of increasing her lung capacity.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. Like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
Interesting. Oh, I've been mispronouncing your name wrong this whole time? It's Carta K? I mean, for me here over in America, K-E-Y is key. K-A-Y is K. So, I mean, I ain't know. All right, Carta K. We got your name right this time.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
Embers.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark 1 and Mark 2.
Excuse me, but did you just drop a James Bond reference on us right there?
Yeah, but
Shaken, not stirred? How dare you?
he thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
One thing I really like, which is an massive upgrade from the first chapters, we're not actually moving around. Here, people are moving around and just being fully animated, like behaving like actual people when it comes to the dialogue, when they're talking. Like, they're not just standing there just talking to you, remaining static. They're actually moving around and actually emoting whatever they're saying. This is what I call good game design.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Okay. Go to the machine herd. Recover the compressed air capsule. So there's one below us. All right, time to make our way back up and go find this machine herd. Oxygen low. I'm aware of that! Not blind. Can plainly see.
The compressed air capsule. Now, to get all the machine parts.
So, with us getting our... I feel like this is going to be our new rebreather. With us getting that, we can finally dive as long as we want to. And not have to worry about, maintaining our breath. I love it when games give you options to upgrade later. Such as, hey, there's this whole area down here you could explore. If only you had something to allow you to go down there. And then later on, it's like, all right, now we feel like it's time for you to go ahead and... Wait, is survey drone? Where? Oh, there it is. I need to get up there, and then I need to jump at it in order to get that drone. We'll get it later. Right now, we need to focus on getting our next upgrade.
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
Let's just follow the tracks. Such a useful feature. I know it's not the first game to use it, because Red Dead Redemption uses it,
Just what I need.
but it is a helpful feature. Is that the hurt?
More machines. Anything first.
Who told you you could hit me twice? Ooh, gotcha, gotcha, and critical! Critical! If I hit you in your chest, it's gonna hurt. Ooh, there we go.
One swept up a sand spiral. Great.
Funny enough, you can actually jump into those tornadoes with your shield glider. And actually ride the wind.
The kneecap. Good.
Don't worry, I'll get you back. Excuse me? Long leg wing burner? What you mean? What you mean he gone? Triple notch. Triple! Yeah. All right, so my mount is gone. I need to get a new one.
Synthetic membrane. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland.
All right, let's loot everybody else and see what they got. Ooh, impact damage. I need to get my hands on a weapon that can do massive amounts of tear damage so I can tear off components from machines. Now, how did you wind up all the way over here? And since I don't have a mount,
It's on a mission.
I gotta travel all this way. Luckily, I can take over a claw strider so I can ride one of the raptors now. I can ride a raptor now. I just need to go find one. And then that'll be my new mount. Retrieve the drone. We'll handle that later. Right now, we need to go ahead and complete this mission so we can get underwater. Hey, it's the dude that doesn't like us.
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we'd need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No, for him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral, thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along, you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
The old naysayer. Well, when it does work, you don't get nothing from me. It all belongs to Marlin. Naysayer.
I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
I may not like you, but I'm willing to buy and purchase stuff from you. Ooh, we got some purples here. Might need to purchase one of these. Increase frost damage and build up. Increase range damage for a limited time after a successful melee hit. Draw speed or charge up speed. Not really what I'm looking for. I was hoping for a purple version of component tearing. Maybe even impact damage, but this doesn't really have what I'm looking for. Outfits are nice if you want those, but I'm wearing legendary stuff. Purple clothes don't work for me no more.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
Why y'all gotta be so rude to Aloy? She said that if y'all... She's not even there for the scrap. She said she's only there to find the thing underneath.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
Look at that smile. You know, had it been anyone else, like maybe a suspect person, that smile would have been so slimy. That's the type of smile you would see on patches in the Dark Souls games. Grinning in your face. I was like, oh, look down there. There's a little bit of treasure down there at the bottom of the pit. Don't worry. Take a peek. And as soon as you take a peek, he just kicks you down there. What is it about patches that makes him want to kick you down places? Diving mask, a special breathing apparatus that enables diving to extreme depths. We have what we need. Crafting diving mask.
Whoa, there's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red. And the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Oh, baby.
Time to see if this thing works.
Time to find Poseidon. Let's see if it works. Is the rebreather good?
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here.
Woo! Suffocating and drowning is now a thing of the past. We can now go everywhere. Now we can fully dive as far as we want to.
Holding up? I've never been able to swim this deep before.
Oh, I love how this works. It's not like wrapped around her head real tight. It's just like tubes that are loosely flopping around her that, you know, filters the air out. That is so cool. Yes. Yes. Exploration has just gone up because now we can survive being deep underwater. It'd be really bad if there was a machine down here and I had to avoid it. Yo, this place.
It must be Poseidon's doing.
This is something else. Will it let me go all the way up here? No, it won't. It won't. It won't let me. It won't let me swim through the clearly open roof there.
That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Let me find where it's hiding.
All right, that's where we need to go. Hold on, hold on. I gotta take a photo of this. This is nice. Can you make a pose? No, you can't. And now we are under the sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Yeah. Taking a photo. And I keep forgetting I can take screenshots as well on my computer as well. Yeah, these are getting uploaded to the Discord, everybody. All these pictures that I'm taking getting uploaded to the Discord.
Whoa!
Whoa! Oh!
There's no way I can fight that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful.
You know what? I need to stop opening my big fat mouth.
This is massive. All of it's in
I just said, I really hope it's a good thing I don't run into any machines down here because I'm not going to be able to fight it. And lo and behold, there is one right here. Why? I just had to open my big fat mouth. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. The thing is, this machine is swimming everywhere. It's swimming everywhere. I had to double back and make sure that the video was still good.
It's too strong here. I won't make it to the door before the machine finds me.
Okay, that's a supply chest over there. There are multiple supply chests around here. And this is called a Tide Ripper. That filters sediment for resources. Whether on land or in water, it weaponizes Purge water for devastating attacks. So, we got one of these machines to deal with. Great. So what I need to do is in this room. Oh! Okay, I need to come over here. The red light is over here. So I need to find the red light. Maybe it's up here actually. Let's get a bird's eye view. Even though we're under water, but you understand. There's resistance when I try to get close. Every time I try to get close, there's resistance. And I can't use any of my weapons or anything like that for this place. And this is where I came through. And it's in this area. Maybe. Coming over here might actually be fruitful. I love how it's using echolocation to show where everything is since I'm underwater specifically. Gears, money. I am probably overlooking where this red light is. As I try and get close, and I can't even get close. Now it's telling me I need to search in this area Find the red light. Oh, that just narrows it down massively. It's not like there's tons of red lighted things in this. Shut up, I knew it was over there.
There. Red light.
Don't y'all say nothing. Don't y'all say nothing.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
Now we need to go through the spot that has these machines we have to avoid. So we're going to do the smart thing and tag all machines that are potentially around us.
More machines down here. I'll swim around them. Stick to cover.
All right, we're on the right track. Hold on. Let me pull up what I'm doing right now on a... I don't know why it's skipping at certain points. I don't know why it's skipping ahead. Shouldn't be doing that if I'm connected to a landline.
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
Alright, so I'm here, but where's the crawl space for me to get here? Oh. Never mind. Never mind. It's right here in front of me.
Ugh. Water in my boots.
Got some valuables right here. It's odd how she's not turning on her flashlight if I'm walking into dark areas right there.
There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node. I'll gather these while I can.
Oh, that's just another way to get up to this place. Okay. Back under we go. Let's try and grab both Poseidon and Demeter this time. And in the process, get access to more machines, which will give me access to more parts, which I can finally start to upgrade my legendary weapons and legendary armor. Because the stronger those are...
The second node should be on the other side of the door.
That was almost death.
Could use shock ammo against that machine.
Could use shock ammo against that machine. Yes, Aloy, use electrified weaponry underwater. That will go just fine. Please do. This is good for a photo op, too.
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Go, 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 go. I'm immediately reminded of going through the tunnels when I played Maneater a year ago. Or was it 2 years ago? It might be 2 years ago. When I played Maneater, I just remember all these tunnels I would have to swim through in order to get to these locations. Okay, so there's Fire Gleam right here. Aw, come on! Why didn't I think of doing that before?
Let's see if that
I keep forgetting that that thing will hurt me if I stand close to it.
Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
Now I need to avoid all these machines and make my way back.
Should be at the south end of the dome. Could hit it with acid.
Where's the other one? Too close? Go, 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 go.
It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. Okay, let's see where this leads.
Stick it in. Hey, there's some green shine over here.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now.
There better not be a machine down here.
Console to activate the emergency purge.
There better not be a machine down here. There's a reason why you keep giving me all of these medicinals, isn't there? There's a reason for the medicinals. This looks like the step in the right direction.
This looks promising.
Time to drain the city.
Go in here. There. Time to dry this place out. That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
If you're wondering why I keep stopping and holding in one spot, is because I'm trying to check and see why my thing keeps buffering the way it is. Because I find that annoying for you guys. It's annoying for me, but I find it more annoying for you since you guys are there just waiting for the next thing to happen. And I like to give you guys stuff in excellence, and I don't consider it excellent if my stream is buffering every 5 seconds. Do we get to finally take out these machines?
Purge left these machines
Yes.
behind. I could sneak by them.
Ooh, knockdown! You think that's funny? What you see there is the instant brittle chance and instant plasma damage chance procting. Now, they can happen at the same time, but there's a 4% chance of it happening every time I shoot. So, it's incredibly useful.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Alright, this looks like boss territory. Yep, boss cutscene.
Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle! Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the Embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Did he just really try to leave? You coward!
Places, fellas. Get to that overhang.
All right, no water from there. Oh! All right, that's been ruptured. Too close, too close. Run, run, running, I'm running over here. Run, 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 run.
No!
Yeah!
You did it!
Now, this thing is a lot bigger. Okay, it will let me loot this. I just wasn't in a good position to do it. All right. Ooh, knockdown power. Yes. And I need another Tide Ripper circulator in order to upgrade my Death Seeker bow, which I've pretty much been using. So there's Poseidon over there. Let's go ahead and speak to Moreland and the rest of the crew.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
I was wondering why they weren't moving. Apparently the dad in the back wasn't ready to join the party. While I wait for them to catch up. All right, let's speak to him.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. We'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
What I like is how this entire time, she's been wet this whole time. Like, she's still drying off from the fact that we're, under water, and she just fought a water machine. You can still see on her face, like, hold on, if I can go in right here. You can still see, like, all the moisture all over her face and armor. Just the attention to detail. Like, you just fought a water monster and you're underwater. You're still drying off. Just the little points of detail right there. I like that. I like it a lot. All right. Time to finally make our way to Poseidon. There's this giant space under here. I wanted to make sure that there was nothing under here. If there isn't, then we'll keep moving.
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home.
Well, that went well. I want to say that went well. It's kind of fearing for my life there, but as we level up, my health will get higher, and the chances of me getting one-shotted by these enemies decreases.
Okay.
So we'll just keep working on leveling up.
Should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console.
Now we can use that console, or we can loot. It's always good to loot.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
All right, time to return to the shaft.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system.
Hopefully that doesn't affect Moreland and Moreland and anyone else up there. Hopefully that didn't do anything bad.
Headed back up top. Probably was like carrying us.
Oh, the lights have come back on. It was kind of dreary, but now it's all nice and bright. Because this is Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Viva, Viva Las Vegas. And since we're no longer underwater, we now have to travel on foot everywhere. I hope they grabbed all the embers that they wanted, because it seems like they cleared out pretty quickly. With as long as I've been down there, they shouldn't have been able to get out so fast. They ought to be either climbing up right now, or I should be able to run into them, because I wasn't down there to get Poseidon that long. I wasn't down there that long.
It's an elevator. Moreland must have built this before the place flooded.
Well, at least we don't have to climb all the way out.
To have to climb back up.
And she pretty much just reiterated what I just said. That works out just fine. All right.
Whatever she
Wait,
did,
exit the ruin.
It must have powered up the whole city.
Is that an eagle?
How much did all this cost?
Oh, look at that.
A show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a Nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
So they're basically gonna rebuild Vegas.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But with all the
They're just gonna rebuild Vegas.
around before I head back, and with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
All right, so we have Poseidon. And if I come down here, I'm looking to see if there is a location for a Tide Ripper, but there isn't one down here. There's a place for a Tremor Tusk. And there's a Rock Breaker. I haven't taken on one of those. All right, I feel like the Tide Rippers are probably going to be in the areas with a ton of water, and the desert in Las Vegas is not it. So, back to Gaia. Then make our way to our next spot.
Chill air's prickling my lungs.
Wait, where did that file go?
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Man, Gaia knows, don't she? Gaia always knows.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Recovered Poseidon.
I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
And we reached level 30. Sweet.
This'll break my fall.
All right, so let's talk to Beta. Then the last subroutine we can finally get access to is Demeter. At least the ones we can presently get access to.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about
Looks
Tilda?
like we're gonna learn a little bit more about Tilda.
Like to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses. You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training, toiling away, alone. So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
So it appears that among the Zeniths that left Earth those 1,000 years ago, apparently one of them still has some semblance of their humanity. And Tilda, if I remember, is the only other female character there that was there with us when we went to the Hades place. So Tilda is Carrie Ann Moss. Is Trinity an ally? Is Trinity an ally?
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. Did it interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted.
Psycho says, how would I react if I found out that I had a clone of myself? I would like to meet him, and then find out how they came to be.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't, okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Hey, Gajeel.
But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
All right. Firstly, yo, Gajeel, what is going on? I can finally fully talk to you now since the cutscene is over. Gajeel says, yo, is this a clone? What in the world, bruh? Gajeel, I kind of don't want to spoil what's going on since you're coming in right as we're talking to Beta, but I kind of don't want to spoil it for you if you intend to play Forbidden West.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning. Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
And look at all the collectibles. Just tell you, yes, it is a clone. Used by the enemy, the big antagonists of the game.
This leads.
Would you like for me to get you up to speed, if that is what you need to, if that is what you desire?
Power cells? Huh. That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
Okay. Hey, this door opened up finally. So that door opened up. This whole clone thing reminds me of that one Disney movie, The Other Me. Oh, man, that's such an old movie. That's by, that was one of the Lawrence brothers, Andrew Lawrence, right? The youngest one. One of the things I remember from it is the fact that the clone was super smart, but also incredibly unlearned when it comes to human behavior. So he tasted frozen pizza for the first time and just went absolutely insane and caused a dance party at the school, which wound up getting in trouble with the pizza. I mean, why did I say... why did I say get in trouble with the pizza? Get in trouble with the principal. Okay, let's just go ahead and upgrade this because it's just going to be crying for me to upgrade it if I don't do it. Now, let's go over here. Oh, right. I was supposed to be bringing Godzilla up to speed. Okay, so the whole thing is well, we went to go purge Hades. Hades is pretty much the machine that orchestrated a lot of the things that were happening in the first game. We purged Hades, and how we doing in a skill tree? Maxed out Hunter completely, working on Machine Master, and then Survivor, so that way I can heal more with less. And Warrior Tree still being worked on. Haven't gone into Trapper at all, but I've been just steadily going. I've been steadily leveling up. Matter of fact... Low health regen and potent medicine. Yes, we need that. So 2 here and 1 here. Now we can heal more. All right. Because I'm definitely going to need it if we're going to be facing some more bigger machines. And over here is the fabrication menu to machines that we can override. So I can override a Fanghorn, Plowhorn, a Ravager, Rollerback, the Scrapper, the Sky Drifter, the Wide Maw, and those are pretty much the only ones I can override right now. So I was wrong in thinking that I could override a Claw Strider. I don't have that option yet. All right, so let's see these rooms. Okay, so the story so far is that after we purged Hades, we started the journey of restarting Gaia and finding all of her subroutines. While we were in the process of doing that, we find out that there is a clone of Aloy that was created by pretty much the antagonist of the game called Far Zenith. Now, the thing about Far Zenith is the fact that Far Zenith were the opposing companies opposite of Elizabeth Sobek. Elizabeth Sobek is the person that Aloy and Beta are a clone of. And Elizabeth Sobek created Gaia and pretty much everything that centers around all the machines of this game 1,000 years ago. Well, Far Zenith was the opposing company to her and tried to steal her work. And in the process, they got like a fake copy and they went up into space trying to colonize other planets. And we originally thought that Far Zenith, who are the antagonists, were lost and they died and their spaceship exploded. Not so. Apparently, they made it to that, they made it to the planet they were trying to travel to and have been there ever since. And the thing is, we originally thought that the people we were facing were the descendants of Far Zenith. No, turns out that the people we're facing right now are the exact same people that traveled into space 1,000 years ago. They just advanced their technology to the point where they've basically made themselves kind of immortal, and to the point where our weapons can't damage them at all. Like we were fighting one of them called Alec or something, and none of our arrows would work on him, and he was basically completely invincible, and he was just a melee fighter, and he just tried to fight us hand to hand, and he almost killed us. So they're using Beta, who is the clone that you just saw, as a means of accessing the machine systems because they only answer to Elizabeth Sobek, who, once again, Aloy and Beta are a clone of. So since they couldn't get access to Aloy, They're using Beta to access the systems so that basically their end goal is to just completely raise the entire planet of all life and use Beta to restart the system, to repopulate it and shape it in their image. That is their plan. They're gods? No, because in one of the story missions, apparently someone has figured out how to bypass their defensive shields, which basically makes them invincible, and one of their own got killed in the process. So their whole stint of invincibility, yeah, that's no longer a permanent thing. We just need to progress in the story far enough for us to learn how to actually do it now. And now I need to find this other door. Since we opened up some more doors, it's time to look at some more stuff. That's Zoe and Varl's room. We don't need to go in there. This is the fabricator area I've been to. We don't need to go in there. This is for us to leave. We don't need to go there. Hold on. There's another room. There's another room that just opened up. I want to explore. We need to learn this technique so we may slay the false gods. See, here's the thing. They don't see themselves as gods, but they see everyone that doesn't... They see everyone else as inferior to them.
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
And now, Kotala has a means of being able to track what's going on in the areas now. So yeah, Gajil, that's pretty much up to speed right now, and we're pretty much just working on getting all of the subroutines to power up Gaia. And we are also working on the goal of gaining access to Hephaestus. Now, the Hephaestus program, or subroutine, it's what's creating all the machines in the game. But, unlike all the subroutines I've come across thus far, it's behaving like Ultron and is essentially allowing itself to go airborne across the data network, across the planet. So that means that it doesn't stay in one place. It is basically like Ultron going through the internet, and we can't pin it down. So the reason why we're getting all these subroutines is that we're making Gaia powerful enough so we can be able to take Hephaestus. So that's basically what we're doing. And if we can take control of Hephaestus, we'll be able to take control of the machines themselves. And because Hephaestus is a subroutine that causes all the cauldrons to build the machines. We get Hephaestus, we get access to being able to create whatever machines we want. Supposedly. All right, time to head out.
Not my first choice.
So we need to head out all the way out there. It's going to be a hot minute. It's going to be a long trek. If I can get down to this campfire. Ooh. Whoa, what just happened? Why it turned black like that? Let's go over to this campfire, and we'll fast travel halfway over there so we can start making our way towards the west. And over here, yeah, I haven't discovered this place yet.
You, let me take a look at you, stranger.
How about no? Because that's not how you ask somebody. Time to get some work. We need to save the world. Yep, time to save the world! First trouble! I do not know why my nose is so stuffy. Please forgive me if I sniffle a little bit. Also, Godjill, the next Elden Ring session I have tomorrow, we're going to be going after this golden scarab that will allow us to get more runes. Because there's a golden scarab talisman that you can get that will increase how many runes you get, which should make farming so much easier for us. Also, look at this. Look at the water. Look at the water. It's not just like a film to make it look like water. That looks like actual water with the light reflecting through it. Look at that. That's nice. That's the power of the PS5, but this isn't even Unreal Engine 5. That's the scary thing. Now, since I do not have a ride, I do not have a means of getting around quickly, we need to travel. We got to travel by foot, unfortunately, because I lost my mount in that fight looking for the entrance to Poseidon. Water clear, water clear, water good, water life. I feel like a Fellowship of the Ring. We're traveling from one place to the other. No horses, just on foot. It's funny when you think of the Lord of the Rings films and realize that when they're traveling, it's taking them months to get places.
That hunter killer's more powerful.
Ooh, that's a hunter killer. I was trying to override it, but it didn't work. Give me your gun. Give me your gun. Give me your gun. Yeah, da, 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 da. Haha, too many trees. Oh, you think I'm stupid?
Attack suspicious.
There's the hunter killer right there. The hunter killers are the ones that have like the black and gold painting on them. Run! Fast mover inbound! Ooh, knocked down. I hate it when they move. You found an item I think I may want if I don't already have. What is it, Brandon? Get styled upon! No, I don't want to harm you. All right, that's one down. Now, if I can hide, I can override it. And if I can override it, I hope I can ride it. These are Apex machines. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not even here. You don't even need to search. Override. Override. And when I'm overriding them... Woo! You're gonna stay with me, buddy. Academy glintstone key. Found it on a dead sorcerer after killing us something. Where are you at? Are you getting... Bruh, calm down. Calm down, bruh. I can't ride it, and it's limited how long this thing will be following me. Are you gonna keep up with me or not? Or are you gonna do your own thing? Hey, buddy. You're supposed to be following me. But where were you when you got the Academy glintstone key, Brandon? Were you near the Rhea Lucarian Academy again? I mean, were you near the Rhea Lucarian Academy? Because that's where I'm supposed to be going next. Dumb bots trying to come in on this string. You better get gone. Sent location in chat. Thank you, thank you. Because I'm definitely going to need it. Oh, okay. Okay, so since I've already opened up the majority of the map fragments, I know in what direction I need to go in. I think I got like a save spot that I can go to. So when we tackle Elden Ring tomorrow, I'll go to that location. Prepare for Frostfire Dragon? Okay, I'll prepare for it. So Demeter's location is quite a bit of a distance away from us. We're going to be traveling for a while since I don't have a mount.
Is this easy? Looks like two North rebels have taken over these regions. What are they doing here?
New rebel camp over here. We'll kill them all later. But not now. I need to keep leveling up. Like I said, I'm going to take on this location in Elden Ring. Hold on, I need to sneeze. Hate that. I want to get my hands on that golden scarab first. So that way, farming... Great, another hunter killer. Wait, that is not a Ravager.
So it doesn't like purge water.
Apex Scorcher. Apex Scorcher, a hunter-killer variant recognized by, well, let's just find out what the regular one is. An uncompromising combat machine. It uses devastating fire attacks and can launch across the battlefield with its powerful melee attacks. And then, of course, the one right here is the hunter-killer version. And if we detach its ears, then we basically get that loot, which is Scorcher's scanner ears. As you can see, that's a lot of fire! Ooh! No! Oh no! How far back am I going to be pushed? How far back is it going to put me? It pushed me all the way back to the last campfire. Dang it. See, it remembers where everything is. It just puts me back. And so what we have learned applies to our lives today, and I have a lot to say about my death. You see, we know these machines, they are not for everyone. And now that my song is done, let's hold our breath. Oh, y'all just gonna head down there? This dude uses sonar to search for people? Y'all see that? Yo! That thing already killed one of them instantly! That dude's dead. He's shooting mines! He's got cluster mines! That thing has cluster mines! Claw Strider. We've unlocked... Oh wait, I did unlock the ability to override that. So, we're going to override a Claw Strider. We're going to override a Roboraptor. It just didn't show up for minor upgrades to get for it. And there's 3 of them. It is very risky for me to try and attempt this, but I'm going to attempt it. Yeah, Roboraptor! Chris Pratt would be proud. Oh, there's a Tremor Tusk out there. This is where we need to go. I'm not taking on that Tremor Tusk yet. I need to get to a point where I can finally get the upgrades for my weapons, so I can finally make myself stronger, because none of my gear has been upgraded yet. And I am going to the wrong side. I should have stayed down there. Alright, so there's a path down there, but this thing is not jumping all the way down there. So we need to find another way around.
I feel the ground tremble beneath that mountain of a machine.
Ain't that sick? Look at that! I got a Roboraptor now! And photo. Hold on, hold on. All right, one photo here. And one photo here. All right, we're done. Okay, let's move on. Let's go back to the path that I kind of bypassed. And the recent update for Horizon made it so that your clothes do not get blurred when you change poses anymore, which was kind of annoying because it blurred out your clothes and made it look like they were moving at high speeds. But I'm grateful the recent patch actually fix that. Feel the power of my machine. No, hold on. Hold on, Blue. And since I have the override unlocked on this, and it's also a mount, it's going to permanently stay overridden. Unlike other machines that'll only stay overridden for like a certain period of time. Yeah, I got my own little raptor mount now. And since I put some upgrades into my machine tree, it's going to have a lot more health and a lot more defense as well. Aw, what? You're telling me I can't bring him with me? Fine. Be a good boy. Stay right here. Because we have to go through here in order to get to this other area. Fine. Don't eat anybody. I don't see how you could, but I'm just saying. Welcome to Cliff Watch. It's like Overwatch, but with more cliff. Speaking of Overwatch, is Overwatch 2 ever going to release?
Did the enemy give you enter? Ally at the top.
Actually, you know what? While we're here, let's see if the weapons people actually have something that's worth my time. You don't. That was a complete waste of my time. No, you cannot. You cannot have a moment of my time. We got an unknown charger site down there. That's a place where I could have gotten a charger to ride. But Raptor beats out Charger. I mean, it's not very often you get a game where you get to have a raptor as a mount, aside from Ark Survival Evolved. Monkeys? We got monkeys? Is there monkeys? Was that a monkey? That was a monkey.
I'll have to find another way.
Fire Clamberjaw. A fierce and agile scavenger that uses its claws and tail to salvage scrap. It clings to walls with ease and uses powerful fire attacks against enemies. We got monkey machines. We got monkeys. Wait, what was that? Is that a stalker? It's a stalker! No more invisibility. No more. No more. No more invisibility. What? There's another one. Sweet, I got a stalker generator. I'll take it. But, not a fan of being shot at. Now, I know I shot its weapon off. Yeah, you won't need that. You no longer need those. Need a hand. Woohoo! I got a good companion. All right, so Demeter's gonna be in this location. Will I contract the blight if I run through it on a mount?
Looks abandoned. But right enough to get me on that tall neck. I can find a way to the top.
Let's just make a beeline for Demeter. Okay, so I can get affected by the blight even when I'm mounted.
Trees as tall as towers. Stand with the sentinels. The machine was built to kill hunters.
I'm sorry, but using a raptor to get around is so much better than anything else.
Bodies are to knock. Someone managed to take out an entire squad. There's lights in that ruin. I better keep my guard up. Oh, damn. Oh.
Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostels and into the ruins.
Take it apart! Yeah!
Excuse me? We come in peace, as we make you become pieces. Yeah! That's my Claw Strider. Did you just... Did you just... No, 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 no. No, I'll come to you. I'll come to you. Oh wow, I have absolutely no heals, even though I'm pretty sure I grabbed some.
Where have you gone now? You with me? Let's hunt her down. Protect the site! Kill her! For the Quen! Oh no! For the ancestors! Have them here!
And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them.
Whew.
According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins.
How about we find some heals first, because we almost died. How is it that I keep running out of heals so fast? Oh, thankfully, one of you had a potion. I need berries in order to make a health potion, but I ain't got no berries. Of course, there would be berries right here at the beginning when I needed them most. All right, let's keep it going. Oh, it's going to be inside this building with more people, isn't it? All right, you stay right here.
Old office complex.
Gather abundant medicinal herbs. We're going to give you a whole bunch of heals right now because you're about to get hurt. Fair warning.
The Greenhouse, Federal Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech, environmental remediation, organic waste management. Whatever your company needs.
Oh, do I finally learn how to break open these metal flowers now?
Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in.
Just how much pull force is in that thing? Because if this game had realistic damage and that smacked me, that would have seriously hurt.
A room with no way out. Great. At least there's a console.
Another data point. And some valuables. I've never been one to refuse some valuables.
A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy.
Yes! This might be our last big tool we need to get. And then I'll have the ability to basically take on any challenge and any obstacle. Because since I have a rebreather, I can now permanently dive down in the water. I have a means of, oh, great.
Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful.
Well, since we're going to be stealthing, we might as well wear our stealth suit. And it's not like I'm nerfing myself, because this is basically, none of these are upgraded. So if I go over here to Infiltrator, slightly visible, I've learned all of these, and I need to work on getting Silent Strike gain so I can gain more weapon stamina. And Silent Strike, another Silent Strike gain, that's right there. Get Quiet Spear so people can hear me when I stab them in the back. Time to go stealthy. Ooh, don't she look nice? Is this where am I? Oh, yeah, this is basically where I'm supposed to jump out. Gotta dress for the occasion.
Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood.
I guess diplomacy's off the table.
Yeah, I was about to say, so much for us trying to reach a applicable resolution. They just want me dead.
The ruins, the trees, the weather. None of it.
All right, they're all marked. Time to take them out one at a time.
This is a strange land. Strange. I mean, dead.
By all means, please. Investigate.
This is a
Back
waste
home,
of time.
They're gone. Here, everything does.
Right as I'm preparing to stab him mercilessly, two of his friends show up. Of course they would.
Stay sharp. If it's not barbarians, it's machines.
Or I could just snipe them. I could just snipe them. Quickly, quickly, quickly.
Back home, nothing scared me. Here, everything does.
Moving stealthily around like a ninja. Oh, I could have laid a trap and taken all three of them out. I could have laid a trap.
I know someone's out there.
Oh, we got a big man. We got a big man. You won't need those shards. So the big threat is gone. Now I just got these guys.
The ruins, trees, the weather. None of it feels like home.
Hush now. Hush, little human, don't say a word. I will strike your spine like a flying bird.
All sacrifices are for the light of truth. Hey, put her down! Anyone around? Not one more step, barbarian! Slippery, aren't you? Down! Take her out, now!
Whoop, 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 whoop.
For the ancestors!
I really wish these people would have
Right in the noggin.
instead of trying to kill me. Oh, now I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
Devin, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy yourself while you're here.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I am of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places, among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alva. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again? I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
We are learning so much from her.
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
She seems nice, but let's address the fact that I'm being called a barbarian and that these people just want to kill me instantly.
Those soldiers. They opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too.
Devin says, why do I get the feeling this won't end so well? Well, we're just gonna have to keep going. We're gonna have to figure out what happens here.
So, your people call this place Legacy's Landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
I will never stop praising.
That can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
Oh, Devin, you're not as far as me. Okay. But I will never stop praising the facial animations of this game. They are chef's kiss, absolutely perfect. There's never a moment where I feel like the words that they're saying when they're holding a full-on conversation look as if the lip syncing feels off, or it feels like manufactured. It looks natural here, and that's actually a really good thing. Devin also says, anything you should be warned about on your travels? I'll give you this piece of advice. When you get to a location that has the maw, with a place called the arena, work through that. Because what I'm wearing is gear that you can get from the arena. These are legendary clothes I have on. Now, mind you, you can get legendary clothes elsewhere. But the maw that I've been to, it has an arena there where you can get your hands on a legendary sharpshot bow, a legendary hunter bow, and a legendary bolt caster weapon, along with 3 separate legendary outfits. One that's centered on range damage, one that's centered on low health but massive buff, and the one I'm currently wearing that's focused on stealth. All of these you can get inside of the arena, and it doesn't even take long for you to get it. It took me like less than an hour to get all of these. It's not really all that difficult to just go through all of the courses. So these outfits also give you massive buffs to your defenses, which is very beneficial when you're fighting larger machines like I was fighting earlier, like one of the Tide Rippers, or maybe one of the Tremor Tusks. So should you get to the place called the Maw, spend a little time at the arena. You'll probably go for range damage. All right, so I will show you the range legendary armor. I'll show that to you as soon as we're done with this conversation, so you can have something to look forward to.
I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map, but it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section.
Yeah, it's a water beast. It's a big one too.
Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. Looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost, then forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format.
Don't worry, Devin. You don't ever do any fighting in the water.
Can't get there.
Thankfully.
We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus. Okay?
When you say you're gonna have to fight a water beast, it is a water-based machine.
These consoles were meant
But you don't need to worry about having to be in the water in order to fight it. All right, I told you I was going to show you the armor. Okay, so this is the Blast Forge. This is the legendary Bolt Blaster. Not Bolt Caster, but Bolt Blaster. I need to keep progressing through the map in order to find the machines necessary to upgrade it. They have a lot of good perks on them. And these aren't even the rest of the legendaries. There's more out there where you have to do like hunting grounds and gauntlet runs and salvage contracts. But let me show you the outfits. This is the Carja Stalker Elite. This is basically ultimate armor for the Trapper's Arts. So this isn't even a stealth armor. This is meant for trapping. This is a Trapper armor. Why did I think it was going to be a stealth armor? I used armor that was meant to trap for stealth. That's not even what it was supposed to be used for. So this is your legendary Trapper armor. This is your legendary Hunter armor, the ultimate range combat armor as fearsome as the Thunder Jaw that inspired it. And it gives you +2 to your concentration, +1 to your deep concentration, +1 to your concentration regen, +1 to stamina regen, +1 to stealth range, and +1 to heavy weapon. Plus, it gives you a lot of good perks. You're kind of weak to plasma damage and brittle damage, but other than that, you're very resistant to range damage. And I need to keep upgrading it so I can actually put more weaves into it so I can make myself more defensive. You should probably mention you had a feeling Hades wasn't necessarily at his fullest in the first game. Oh, he wasn't. If he was able to get taken by silence, he was not at his best. We're going to go ahead and put my Hunter armor back on since I wasn't even using a stealth armor. I was using a this is, I can't believe I didn't even pay attention to the category underneath the name. It tells you what type of armor it is. I thought this was my sneaking armor, but it's not. That's what happens when I don't pay attention.
Okay, here we go.
Should we try the consoles? Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
You coming down? I guess she ain't tagging along. Alright, let's search the tunnels. Hunter armor looks like samurai armor. It kinda does. Especially with the, hold on. Photo mode is very good for inspecting armor. Especially with the little side armor pieces back here. And on the sides, the chest piece, helmet piece. Kinda, a little bit maybe. Kinda. Maybe a little bit. Oh! This is one good way you can see the little hairs on her face. Because, newsflash, women do have this on their faces. You just can't really see it. But the lighting is very good in this game. I mean, exceptionally good. But the armor, yeah, it's pretty sick. It's really, really sick.
This place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way. I can't believe you actually got us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers.
Yo, we got a gold something over here. What is this gold something? What is this? What is up in here?
Most of my
Gold ingot. Stuff I can sell. Imagine Hades comes back and takes his revenge on Aloy's birthday rather than... Hold on. Takes revenge on Aloy's B-Day rather than any other day. Oh, that would suck, getting attacked on your birthday. Like, my birthday is this month. I'm turning 30. And it would suck if I was attacked on my birthday. I would hate for my birthday to be commemorated by someone trying to attack me of any kind. That would suck. You say, should you be afraid of the man who you couldn't hurt? All I can say about that is just keep going. How did I get hit by that?
Yeah, I'll make it.
Wow, so there's actual dialogue if you actually get hit by this.
There has to be a way out of here.
If you there was dialogue. Devin?
What's that thing in the wall?
Is that a joke? Devin, is that a joke?
What's that thing in the wall?
It's not a joke? Well, prepare to laugh because my birthday is on the 23rd. So it looks like you and I share birthdays. You'll be 21? Yeah, I think my mic went out a little bit, but yeah, my birthday's on the 23rd. All right, let's keep making our way through here. Really hope we're not attacked again.
The exit should be this way.
And I got a significant amount of time off for my birthday, so I'll be celebrating my birthday the only way I know how. You know, streaming and just chilling. Having some Red Lobster. Well, actually, I'm probably going to have some Red Lobster with my dad's birthday because my dad's birthday is on the 25th or 6th. I got to look it back up again.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
But me and my dad's birthdays, it's neck and neck to one another. So we have this tradition where we eat Red Lobster's Ultimate Feasts together. So I'm looking forward to that. Plus, I got a lot of time off because Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, that's going to be releasing on the 25th, and I'm going to be playing that. I'm hoping to have Elden Ring and Forbidden West taken care of before the 25th of this month. If I keep progressing, I think I should be able to pull it off, or at the very least finish Forbidden West before then. Whoa, what is that? Is that a giant bat?
That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Elva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
So, you gonna teach me how you teleported like that just now? You gonna do that? You gonna teach me? Don't keep that type of knowledge to yourself. Go teach me how to teleport. Devin also says, don't eat fish food unless it's Japanese shrimp. I don't think I've ever had Japanese shrimp before, but I've pretty much had every other type of shrimp.
Machines. We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
Should you mention you're afraid of flying enemies because your aim is terrible? Yeah. This is going to be the game that might make you try and be good against them, because there's quite a few flying enemies in this game. And if that giant flying thing is any indication, yeah, you're gonna, well, Devin, what I'm going through is pretty much what you're gonna have to go through. Let's see if we can take over this burrower and override it. And override!
The ability to tame machines would be dangerous knowledge for the Quen.
Ooh! Ooh! See, I just overrided this burrower. But I want to get that claw strider, because that claw strider is a raptor I can ride.
Right, because claws and shredding jaws weren't enough apparently.
Let me override you. Let me override you. Hold still, hold still. Yes! Yes! Raptor time! Let's fight! Dude, you're not doing anything. Fight! Will you fight now? Thank you. I should have said it's subroutine to aggressive. Will you fight it now? So you mean to tell me that I overrode this machine, but it wouldn't even fight? You had one job. One job. One job, and that was to help me. And you stood there and did nothing. Well, to the victor go the spoils, I guess. All right, now we can go. Okay, so this is where we need to go. Okay, how do I get up there?
Looks like it's locked off.
A vent. I think I can pull it open. Got it.
I'm right behind you.
Okay, it's nice and all that we got the vent open, but now we need to figure out how to actually get up there. Never mind, figured it out. Think we made it to the big old room we needed to go to.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too.
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. There has to be another way to reach those consoles.
All right, we got an access panel right there.
Move these things. I don't think I can jump up there. I'll have to find another way.
Thought that was something I could pick up over here. Okay, can't break through that. Glad we figured that out.
Maybe something down here can help me reach the consoles.
That's our ticket in. And that's our ticket out. This time, let's stay away from the exploding wall.
Igniter on my spear should do the trick.
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
All right, so now we need to find a battery.
I should take a look around. See if I can find anything useful.
Ended up finding another really useful item for you in chat if you haven't found anything like it. Hold on, let me see. Found necklace that raises faith. I'll leave that there. Ooh, sweet! Thank you, Brandon! Showing me the good stuff. I have something to look forward to when I get back to Elden Ring.
Locked. I wonder what that rail on the floor is for. Going down.
Oh, there's a little console we can slide out here.
There's not much else down here other than the rail I found. This one won't budge. Maybe one of the others. Maybe if I follow the rail on the floor, it'll lead me somewhere useful.
Maybe if I follow the railing on the floor, it'll lead me to something useful. Leads me to the center of the area. Oh, wait! I can move these.
There we go. Huh.
Psycho says on Dishonored 2, so far, Emily is scary. She's too OP. She really is, especially if you can get trinkets that make it so that you can use your powers a whole lot and maybe even make it so that you don't use up any of your power at all. Yeah, Emily is quite scary. I need to get back into playing Dishonored 2 as well because I did a complete playthrough where I didn't kill anybody and I wasn't detected the entire time. So I got those trophies all sorted out. So now I need to go through it and do all crazy stuff like slowing down time and making it so that I can make people go in front of their own bullets. Because I went through the entire game without it, with it being the most peaceful it's ever been. But I want to go through the game and play it where everything is just majorly chaotic. Because powers get crazy when they get chaotic. See, here's the... Oh, wait. What am I doing? I just got the key to come over here. Why am I being difficult? Why am I making this harder on myself?
That looks like some sort of conveyor. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly. Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Hold on.
That's good. Jumping over. Made it. I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Although I'll help, if I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit.
I gotta move this.
There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way
I found the energy cell.
room.
Okay, I'm on it.
Oh, it's right here. Now we can go into that room and crack this puppy open. Woo woo.
Okay, that brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
What shall we learn in this room full of data?
We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ooh, Aloy, who told you to not grab the ledge? Who told you not to grab the ledge? But Brandon, immense amount of thanks for you telling me where a lot of these items are and having pictures of it, because in my quest to become the most powerful mage in all of Elden Ring, I'm gonna need as much help as I can get.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wraith vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine reed structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below.
We just found out how the world ended.
I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the reeds. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
To answer your question, Psycho, yes, I seriously went through the entire game of Dishonored 2, and I didn't kill anyone, and I didn't get caught. There are 2 separate trophies for that. Alright, so I went through all of this. I beat this game back in 2016. That's how far it was. But recently... Shadow. I did this in, what is that? October, November, December. Yes, I did this on October 7th before I went to work that day. So I did that, finished the game without being spotted at all. Complete the game in low chaos, and since I didn't kill anyone, nor was I spotted, chaos was at an all-time low. And complete the game without killing anyone. I got all 3 of these trophies on the exact same day. Clean hands. Alright, so now we gotta leave. But there's no easy... Oh wait, there is. There's another ladder. How much you want to bet this mission isn't gonna end well? I don't know. We're just gonna have to see. We could put forth as many theories as we can, but the only thing we really can do is just go through this mission and see how it ends.
So the metal flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the Time of Ashes?
Looks like it.
Look, Brandon, I just wanted to take care of that because out of all the trophies, it would have that would have taken me the longest and the most strenuous thing to do, because you know how difficult it is to go through a game where you have these super awesome supernatural powers, but you can't use it because a trophy will mess up because you use them. Like, you know how many times I wanted to just pick up a person and throw them into a wall or blast them off a cliff and just cause as much chaos as possible? Only for it to mess up a trophy if I do said chaos.
This is it.
Now that I've completed that trophy, the next time I go back through Dishonored, I can just take out whoever I want.
Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
You're giving me heals now. You're giving me abundant heals. Should I be concerned? You also give me a large potion and whatnot. Should I be concerned? And you're giving me... Oh, okay, so this is a big open space here. This is a big open space. There's only one reason why they give you big open spaces. They expect you to fight some machines around here. They want you to fight. Why else would they be giving me trees? Why would they be giving me trees if I'm not going to be fighting soon? Like, look at this big old open space. Plenty of places for me to perch up.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
Yeah, we're about to be ambushed. So I'm going to do the smart thing and max out my arrows. I'm going to max out... Well, I can't because I'm missing components. Watch, as soon as we get too close...
Still.
It's so still? Yeah, because we're about to get ambushed. We're about to get ambushed.
Whoa! Into battle! It's one of those machines.
There it is! It's the bat! It's a Dreadwing! What is a Dreadwing? A large and powerful flying combat machine. Its attacks include a range of disruptive status effects, making it a dangerous and tenacious enemy. So, let's look at all of its components. And I took on an Apex Dreadwing before in the arena, so I kind of know what I'm dealing with. Apex Dreadwing is far more dangerous because that one's level 40. The one I'm dealing with is level 26, which means this one is going to be a lot more manageable. So, what we have flash binders, a large triangular appendages that produce blinding flashes to disorient. We have metal fangs, obvious reasons of why it'll have fangs. Metal bite sack to disable acid attack, so it can use acid. Stamina drain container. It can hit me with attacks that will drain my weapon stamina, which makes it more difficult for me to be able to notch more arrows. Sparker. Shock storage. Bomb launcher. It has bombs. If I can get rid of those bombs. And then I can use its bomb launcher against it. Stealth generator, it can go invisible. Antenna to call in machine reinforcements. Damage dampener container. Noxious container. Radar. Purge water canister. It's got a lot of things on it.
Get into the test station.
Bombs! Run! I gotta get that antenna in the back. Oh, it's brittle. Get away from me! Get away! Okay, arrow, 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 arrow. Noxious gas! It's poison! It's got poison! Yeah! I want to hit it right in the chest. Woo-hoo-hoo! Yeah!
Terrifying, but amazing.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into test station Ivy now.
All right, let's get our fabulous, fabulous loot. Ooh, we got something. We got a metal flower from it. Yes, yes, yes. This is what I wanted. A component tear coil. Now I can break pieces off of machines even better. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted.
Is that how they've been distributed? Airdrops from these machines?
Yes. Oh, yes. This is exactly what I wanted. Hold on, hold on. And this isn't even a bow specifically made to tear pieces off, but since I have it, unequip. Yes, increase tear damage to external resource components. Yes. And once I upgrade this bow, I'll put the other one where it increases the knockdown damage to it as well. This is what I wanted. Oh, yes. I'm going to be ripping pieces off of these things. It's funny how whenever I have a stream and I always try to go after something, I always end up getting it because that was basically RNG. There was no way it was going to drop that actually. There was no way it was going to actually drop that for me as a guaranteed drop. That was just RNG working in my favor.
Willow, it looks like it's underwater.
Huh. This console's still up. Huh. That might be worth a look sometime.
I must have faith. I walk with the ancestors. we shall find what we seek.
Oh, we got some pickups over here. All right, we're good there. Whew.
Another log.
All right, next up on the list.
We're done in every way. The Reeds work, and Cobble came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the Reeds to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
All right, now we're about to make our last... We're about to make our last important upgrade. And there's a whole underwater section. Why does this look like the big, massive underwater aquarium for the Mosasaurus from Jurassic World? Speaking of Jurassic, who's looking forward to a Jurassic World Dominion and seeing Dr. Alan Grant and Ellie and Malcolm, Ian Malcolm coming back? Who wants to see the OG?
In here. We'll have to climb up.
Who wants to see the OG Jurassic Park crew coming back again? It'd be something if we see Timmy and Alex make a return, because they are definitely much older. They gotta be. But to see the OG Jurassic Park team come back, yeah, it would be cool.
Right. Easy.
Wait a minute, hold on. It just told me that there was a workbench in this area. Ah! Like, I ran through this area and it was telling me that, hey, there's a workbench near here. Blocked path, missing tool needed. Oh, okay. So how come I ran in here and it was telling me, hey, you got a workbench over there? But no, I bet it was just telling me that it was, just telling me that back at camp is where the tool can be crafted. Okay, let's get out of here. Stuck around here long enough. All right, I'm back here. Your friends are dead. Y'all better not attack me again, otherwise it's gonna hurt.
Made it. There.
Real quick. I thought this dead dude line right here, I thought that was her, and she just kind of fell. Right. I thought she slid over and then she just laid there, Family Guy style. The first thing that popped into your mind was the Mosasaurus feeding thing. Yeah, when I looked at that big, massive pool of water, I immediately was reminded of that. But let's go ahead and craft our last special item, our special gear. I knew it was called something, but I just called it whatever I wanted. Vine Cutter. Installed on the spear, this code module can be used to dissolve a metal flower's vines. Now, we can cut through. Now we basically have all special items, which means that there's nothing that's out of our reach anymore. We can go underwater with the diving mask. We have the igniter for getting rid of Evergleam, of Fire Gleam. We have the pull caster to open up areas that require pulling. And now we have the vine cutter so we can take care of those metal flowers I've been finding outside in the, finding out in the maps. Most excellent. Next on the list is actually upgrading my armor. And I'm going to get... You know what I'm going to do? I am going to put all this armor that I'm currently not wearing in my inventory. There isn't a storage area. There isn't a storage area around here. So I'm probably going to need to... Actually, do I actually have those outfits on? I do. I don't need any of these these uncommon or rare outfits, just the legendaries. So I might as well just put the rest of these in my storage. What about flying? I don't know if there's flying. But we'll just have to keep going until we figure that out. Who knows? There might actually be... I mean, we can glide around. And if we go into a tornado, then we can basically kind of fly up in the air a little bit. But as for flying, I don't know if it's in it. I'll just have to find out if there is. It would be useful if we could fly around, though. The ground we could cover. The pictures I could take.
It's blooming. Let's see if the software works. Vines. They're falling apart. Door's clear now.
Yeah! Now we can break open metal flowers. Now we can get inside.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home.
And Demeter is mine.
Demeter, it's time to go home. To Gaia.
You see the light? That's right.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
Look at Alva. She's trying to use her focus and it's not working.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about...
Whoa!
Alba! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her.
I will kill you all if you do that again.
Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
That's right, you better bow!
Diviner! We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south, and it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner, what's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
I legit thought that Alva was gonna get shot by mistake simply because she helped us. I'm so glad that that's not the case.
I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to head to that tall neck I saw in the forest before I make the trek back. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
Is my ride still out here? Is my Claw Strider still out here? Strider! You still out here? Where are you, boy? I do need to go see that tall neck so we can open up our map so we can see where we are. Hopefully, there's a Tide Ripper here so I can finally start and upgrade my bow. All right, there it is right there. Unknown tall neck. That's where we're going. What you mean I can't call my mount? What you mean I can't call my mount? What do you mean I can't call my mount? That may be the case, Devin, but I'm glad that they didn't shoot her by mistake. I'm glad we didn't come across any too trigger-happy people.
Still getting that signal. Acid's no good. Figure something else out.
These are all Apex Bristlebacks. And... ooh, I'm about to level up. Let's kill him. I need some experience. Let's kill him. Oh, you get back on your meat haunches! There we go, level up. All right, health increase. The more our health increases, the less likely I am to die in my next fight. By all means, come check on your friend. Woo! Slick! Oh, so slick. Bristleback is a boar. Yeah, a very big boar. Hold still. Ooh, gotta watch that. And you just kind of moderately killed it. He killed his own self. Oh, I know what it was. I think I hit him with enough plasma damage for him to explode. That's what killed him. Oh yeah, the Slither Fangs, those are basically spitting cobras as well. We have what you need. All right, let's make our way to the Tall Neck, and once we go there... You call them giant snack boys? Get myself another bristleback. Get myself another bristleback. Get myself another bristleback tusk. Get myself another bristleback. Get myself another bristleback tusk.
Glide in.
Alright, the Tall Neck has got to be over here. There it is. So we need to climb these trees in order to get up to it. That's a trap. Someone set that trap there. Or a machine set it. Hey, lots of heals. I need this. Thank you. Oh no, I'm in the blight. Get out the blight. Get out the blight. I forget that there are stalkers in this place. I forget there's stalkers in here. No, you don't. No more dart for you. Now you have no choice but to get in close range. Critical strike! As soon as you take, because these things love to be at long range. As soon as you take out their dart gun, they immediately close in because they have no other way for them to hone in on you. Ooh, I'm getting plenty of stalker generators.
Doesn't smell any better than it looks.
All right, that went well, and it's a good thing I killed them near some heals because I'm gonna need to replenish before we take on the monkeys. Okay, did I get everything from these guys? Answer is yes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring this with me. Because those monkeys, yeah, they're probably not gonna be happy to see me come back to this place.
A lowland settlement. Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tall neck. If I can find a way to the top. Should be able to get up there.
Come on, Aloy. You're strong. You can walk up through here. This is where we need to go in order to get to the Tall Neck.
My pole caster should get me up on that pathway.
And we got ourselves a campfire. Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. RCIACAMPFIRESLNG song.
I need to get to that platform. Just gotta find a way. I might be able to glide over to those trees. Climb my way up to the platform.
Devin says, my ears are hurting from that singing. Don't hate, because I got the pipes.
This might be high enough to jump on that tall neck.
Oh, are we already at a high enough place where we can do this? Yeah, this is the spot. All right, let's go ahead and open up this tall neck. We still got some upgrades we can put some points to. I picked up on it. I picked up on it already. I had to get to the other platform. Ooh. If I can keep up with it. Go, Aloy. Go, 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 go.
Watch my step. Looks like I'm not alone. I was feeling damp. Waiting for
monkeys! I see the monkeys! Let's see what it has. Let's see what type of components we can loot from it. Tail duster. If we shoot off its tail, we can get that as a component. Ooby-doo! Ah!
It's exciting.
Really? Tail's gone. Give it a sec.
Better hit it before the plasma blows.
Now that's how you return to Monk. It's a monkey! I told you it was a monkey. I told you it was a monkey, Devin. I'm wearing them down, baby. I'm wearing them down.
Where was I? Finding higher ground. Okay, I need to get up to top of that tall neck.
All right, so we got some components we can pick up now. Sparker. Another Sparker.
There has to be something that can help me climb higher.
Got a blue, green weave. We don't need that. We only accept blue and purples up in this house. How's the tree not on fire? Strong tree. It's very strong tree.
Maybe my focus will show me something.
Aloy, don't worry about where you need to go. Just concern yourself with collecting the resources.
A ladder. And where do you lead? All right. I should be able to find a spot to jump onto that tall neck from here.
All right. Now we just need to wait for the tall neck to get around. Did you know that, Devin says, did you know there's someone who's actually afraid of Donkey Kong? Really? Of all the monkeys to be scared of, not King Kong, but Donkey Kong. Of all the gorillas that exist in the world, someone is scared of literally one of the nicest apes you could ever find, other than Curious George. Speaking of Donkey Kong, when are we gonna get a new Donkey Kong game? We've been getting at least 400 different type of Mario games in the last 3 years. But no new game for Donkey Kong? No love for the monk? Alright, got some skill points, we revealed the map, and we got some XP. Now I got 5 points I can mess with. With that being said, let's open up this area and see where some machines are. Okay, so I see Claw Striders, I see Unknown Fireclaw. There's a Behemoth there. There's some monkeys over there. There's a Cauldron over there. Unknown Red-Eye Watcher. Wow, how long has it been since I found Watchers in this game? This is the first time I've seen Watchers. But I'm not seeing a location where Tide Rippers are being shown. Oddly enough, I'm not seeing a location for Tide Rippers, which is kind of what I need. Like, here's some Snap Maws. But I need Tide Rippers in order to upgrade my clothes and bow. Like, I'm looking and I don't see a location for any Tide Rippers. I would imagine that with this tall neck that's all the way here at Landfall, which is exactly where Alva and them were saying they were going, that's where the Tide Rippers would be, because this is far to the coast. This is starting to get out to sea over here. So I'd imagine that it would be over here. But we got the greenhouse there. At least we have the location of numerous Claw Striders. That's another Scorcher right there. At least I got more locations for cauldrons I can find. And more bandit camps. Alright.
Maybe I can trade this green shine.
Got some green shine. And apparently that EMP took out some machines that were nearby. Works in my favor. All right, let's get up to this campfire and make our way to Gaia. Now, these are all the subroutines that we are able to get our hands on immediately. So now we need to figure out what we're going to do next. So let's go ahead and fast travel over to Gaia. Hopefully this will make Gaia a little bit more powerful, and then we can see where the narrative goes from here. Before that, however, go over to Survivor, make our way down. Potion efficiency. Low health range, so I do more damage when I'm low on health. That's going to take 2 points. That takes 2... Learn connected skill, gather more resources from plants. Yes, I would very much like that. All right, now we need 2 points for this, and then another point for medicine capacity so we can hold more berries. All right, things are looking up for us. Oh, Gaia! The place is looking more and more greenish, more and more filled with stuff.
So this Hephaestus, he's like Gaia's own personal blacksmith. Yeah, a very angry.
I'm walking right past where I need to go.
Man didn't smile a day in his life and would box your ears if you met
Devin says, hacks Tallneck. Tallneck proceeds to send out an EMP blast to kill any of its own kind in the area. Me, bruh.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter.
Recovered Demeter.
With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I've been there. The Tenakth marked the entrance as some kind of ritual ground. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance.
There is no higher...
Ted Pharaoh's mega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
So much Greek lore in this game. Yeah, Gachil, there's a ton of it. New main quest, Pharaoh's Tomb.
To unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood.
So let's see what she unlocked for us. And check it out. Still nowhere near a place where we can take on the Tide Ripper so I can start to upgrade my bow, because that's really far west.
Old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. Like cars.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door.
New room?
There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, control center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see. According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
All right, so this is the agricultural and seed room.
Let's see.
Go tallow in here. Okay, so I want to keep going until I can get to at least get to a Tide Ripper. I want to get as far as we can. I want to get as far as we can over to this section of the map. And if we access that tall neck, we'll be able to do that. So real quick, however, I'm going to go ahead and put some food in the oven for myself so I can have it cooking. And then make my way over there. At the very least, I want to get to the tall neck so I can open up the map. That's what I want to do. I just want to open up the map. I won't worry about the Pharaoh's tomb location until I'm ready to get to it to the next stream. But for right now, let's just make the tall neck our destination. So let me go ahead and leave here and then get to the nearest location. And then we'll go get that tall neck. We need to find Alva. We'll find Alva. Well, we'll find Alva later. Right now, our main objective is to go find this tall neck. Wait, is this the side with the campfire? Yeah, it is. Let me run to this side. We'll teleport over there. I'm gonna go put some food in the oven real quick. And then we'll make our way all the way out there.
I hear you're heading to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
You!
All right. It's going to be a long way. And I already found this tall neck, so the closest place I can get is right here. And I'm actually going to bring the menu up because if I'm going to be at this campfire, then that means there could possibly be some stalkers out there, and I would hate to get ambushed right then and there.
Still getting that signal. Getting quieter without the rain.
So actually, let me make a save here. I'll go put my food down in the oven. And I'll be right back. Hold tight, everyone. Let me just do my food, and then I'll be back. All right. Food's in the oven. We got 12 minutes. So let's see if we can get down to landfall and get to that tall neck in 12 minutes. Let's go!
Making good use of this.
Ooh, are those Apex pronghorns? I mean, plow horns? Those look like Apex versions. Yeah, they're Apex. We got a display drone over here.
One of the Cyclops drones. I could reconnect it with the dome back in the base if I grab its data.
Our main goal is getting to the tall neck, opening up the map so I can finally see pretty much the rest of the map, because that's pretty much the only part of the map I haven't fully uncovered. Everything else, there's still plenty of things for me to go and visit, but this is the only one that's shrouded in mystery. My question is, if this is supposed to be where I'm supposed to go... Oh, wait, I'm way too low on the coast. I'm way too low on the coast. So there's a village right here. Falls Edge. If there's some claw striders down here, I can use that to get around. Apex Claw Strider. He didn't. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's nothing here. There is nothing here. And unfortunately, I cannot... Hey, it's a Watcher! Haven't seen you guys in a hot minute.
Now's my chance!
Apex is down. That tear damage is so useful. And override. And make you aggressive. Kill them all. Kill them all. All recon machines killed. Sweet, kill at least one of every type of reconnaissance machine. Nice! Glad I was able to do that on stream. You know, from now on, I'm gonna set all of my machines to aggressive. But now that I have you here, let's go! Wait, is it running over to him? Why? Don't! No! I just got you! What are you doing? No!
It's about to get loud.
Wow, I'm taking their tails off with one shot. One shot is all it takes for me to take their tails off. I am so glad I got that component tear coil. It is so useful. Wow, it already took out one of them. Coup de grace! That's a good boy. Who's a good boy? Took a little bit of my shards away, but it was necessary in order to ensure that my raptor stays with me. I need these pelican wishbones for upgrades. So the tall neck is all the way out there. Oh no. What's the story, Wishbone? Do 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 do. What's that story, Wishbone?
It'll be hard to stay dry in this.
We're still not close enough, and I've gone off the trail. I should probably follow the roads.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
They got it. I'm pretty sure they got it. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. They'll be fine.
Good day. I'm washing you.
Welcome, Outlander.
Strike true.
Ooh, Thornmarsh. Apparently there's some gear here I can get here too. Let's check the location. Who sells weapons? I believe I can talk to someone here.
This is your opportunity to buy fine goods, Outlander.
You're the one that does tattoos. No face paint, nor Death Seeker. And no face paint. I think she looks better without it. Do you have legendary armor? Do you have legendary armor?
I assure you. Yes, I can work with this.
What are you doing?
Envisioning the best armor you'll ever own, child. Worthy of Hikaru's champion.
I didn't ask you to make me anything.
But I offered nonetheless. You should be honored. Any soldier worth their marks wears armor of my making, even Chief Hikaru. Get me the right resources and I'll craft something that'll make you the envy of all three clans.
Alright, what do you have that's so good that I would want to wear it? Do you have any Yes, he does. He does. He does have legendary stuff. Excuse me? Infiltrator. This is the sneaking armor. Okay, I need an Apex Dreadwing heart. I could get this Machine Master. So this is your machine armor. Okay, ultimate armor for controlling machines. Play the battlefield like a machine strike board. And then you have Utaru Winterweave. The ultimate outfit for stealth mastery. Lethal as jagged ice. Quiet as falling snow. So this is my stealth. This is going to be my stealth outfits. Okay, what do you have for coils? Do you have any legendaries? You do not have any legendaries. Why am I even bothering to talk to you? Why? Why am I even here? Why am I even talking to you? But at least I know this is the guy I come to for legendary...
Only wear the best armor. And that's what you'll get it.
For legendary armor, stealth armor, and machine armor. Now, where is... That's your outfits guy. That's your melee pit guy. Where... Where's your person that deals with weapons? I just saw your weaponsmith around here somewhere. Where do they go? That's hunting grounds. Hunting goods. Hunting goods. Are you over here? Where are you? I want weapons. Do you have any good weapons? The answer is... apparently not. I was hoping to see some more legendary stuff, but nah, you just got purples. Ooh! Woo! Yo, instant! We got some instant corroding, which is good for fighting Thunderjaws. Instant slowed. Okay, I'm getting instant corroding because that is good for me taking out Thunderjaws. So I'm buying you. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna get them all. Cause why not? Why not? Knockdown power, instant drench chance, instant confuse chance, instant brittle, instant corroding. Wait, how many of these can I buy? Ooh, I can make it a corroding bow if I chose. Let me just get one additional one of those. High ground damage. Increased damage when firing on enemies from higher ground. Oh, we got an Obi-Wan weave. Corroding enemy damage increases impact and explosive damage against enemies in the corroding state. Very useful against Thunderjaws. And I pretty much spent the vast majority of my finances towards that. Oh, I am satisfied with my care. But now the time has passed. I need to go check on my food and grab that real quick. We still need to make our way towards the tall neck, so I'm still going to focus on that. Be right back, folks. Talk amongst yourselves. Food obtained. Since it just came out of the oven, gotta let it cool off because I am not about to burn my mouth eating some hot food. Hey, bot. Goodbye, bot. Never return, bot. All right, time to make our way through this village and get to Alva. And by getting to Alva, I hope we can make our way towards the tall neck. Hopefully we can get completely past Alva and not even worry about interacting with her at all. Because I would rather deal with the tall neck and get access to all the machines that are over there. So if we can avoid speaking to Alva at all, that would be great. All right, so here's a pathway right here. Yeah, we're looking good. Looking good. Looking very good. Strider! Let's go. And it's still in its aggressive state, so if we get into any fights, we ready. Is that an Apex Snapmaw? Yep, Apex Snapmaw. Don't try it. You ain't ready. You ain't ready to take me on. If I could take on 3 Claw Striders and one of them was an Apex, with the help of my own little Strider here. Then Snapmaws really don't have a chance. It's good we found ourselves another campfire. We're getting closer to Alva. I really hope that this isn't a one-way street where the only way we can get to the Tall Neck is if we talk to Alva. If it is, then so be it. I just want to open up that area so we can get all Tall Necks. Oh joy, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Wait, what is that? Unknown slaughter spine? Excuse me? What's a slaughter spine? No, what's a slaughter spine? Oh, it's a Spinosaurus!
Across the water, make the landfall, and over.
It's an actual Spinosaurus. We actually got... Okay, we have a Thunderjaw, but now we have a Spinosaurus. No, we know nothing about it. We know nothing about it. A formidable and deadly combat machine. After its plasma energizes charge up, its attacks are enhanced with plasma and it can unleash devastating special abilities. Okay, so we got a Spinosaurus now. Because the Thunderjaw is basically kind of like a T-Rex. But now we got Spinosauruses in this game? I think my Claw Strider's gonna die. Yo, is my Claw Strider actually surviving? It's been energized. See, you see what happened was, I would help you. I really would. But and the thing is, I can feel the energy pulsing through this machine because it's so close to me through my controller. Like, my controller is shaking from the amount of power it's infusing into itself. Yo, that's a screenshot. Wow. That's a screenshot. Hold on, let me mess with the time of day. Yo, that is sick. And let me take a picture right here. Oh, there's so many good pictures you could take in this game. See, I was wondering if they were going to trade out the Thunderjaws for an actual T-Rex, but it turns out there's an actual Spinosaurus in the game. You can't see me. I'm John Cena. You can't see me. I'm John Cena seeing my way out. Sorry, Strider. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, Claw Strider. But you brought that on yourself.
That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
All right, so now we need to, in order for us to get to the area with the last tall neck and presumably the location of the Tide Rippers, we need to take our whole way across over there. Hopefully, with it being out in the water the way it is, there will be plenty of Tide Rippers for me to dismantle so I can finally upgrade something.
Pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach. No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? They're on landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast.
All right, so ooh, okay, so this whole area is opened up for us. Nice. Now we can make our way to the tall neck and just open up this whole environment and not have to worry about meeting up with Alva. And there's stalkers in one location. It probably would be a good idea for me to come over to this campfire, right? And save. Just in case. We'll get this tall neck, we'll open it up, and that's where I'll draw it to a close here for today, ladies and gentlemen. So that way we can concern ourselves with playing some more Elden Ring tomorrow. Because we got a couple of items to get our hands on as we make our way to the Rhea Lucarian Academy. Ooh, this is a good shot too. That's a good shot. And let me see. That's actually a really good shot. Oh no, I reset it. That's a good shot. There are so many different ways to take pictures in this game. That's where I would spend most of my time doing, is just taking countless pictures. The sunsets of this game are amazing. Yeah, these pictures are definitely getting added to the Discord. Won't be long now before I catch up to that tall neck. If that tall neck turns out to have like some sort of gimmick I need to watch out for.
I'm still getting that signal. Crest of armor on its head. This must be a red-eye watcher.
Oh, the tall neck is over there. Welcome back, Devin.
Sounds like a tall neck's nearby.
We're going to the tall neck that's over here, and hopefully it'll open up where a Tide Ripper is so I can start upgrading my stuff. Was doing a level 17 mission for a guy, turned quickly into another quest. Yeah, it can do that sometimes. It can do that to you. Find a lot of collectibles. Thankfully, I have the means of being able to, swim underwater.
Doesn't look like the tonic's working. Maybe my focus can tell me more.
All right.
Seems to have knocked the tonic down. Maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage.
Examine the submerged tall neck. So we got something right here. What is this?
I should swim down. Check what kind of damage we're dealing with.
Save this dude and his friends from some machines.
Might be able to find the parts of the nest.
Oh, okay. So the Glint Hawks have a nest that we need to go over and get these the missing parts from. Glint Hawks, always stealing. What happened after you left? Well, I traveled to the Tall Spire area. And apparently there's a Spinosaurus machine that quickly killed my Claw Strider. Since I had it set to aggressive, it immediately went after it once I found it. But I hid, and apparently the Spinosaurus machine, which is called a Slaughter Spine. Listen to that name, Slaughter Spine. It's able to charge itself with plasma energy, and it takes a long time to charge up, but when it does, it can unleash them in devastating attacks, and it did not, once it charged up its plasma, it did not take long for it to kill off my mount. I said, like, yeah, you're on your own, buddy. I'm not facing that right now.
Those tonic parts must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them.
Alright, that's one Glint Hawk down. Anything new with Gaia? Yes. So there's a new plan where Gaia says that since she has all the parts that she needs right now, there's been a plan formulated in order to trap Hephaestus, and it's going to require 2 data cores. And in the process of that is we need to use Gaia to lure out Hephaestus, so we can then put him and trap him into Gaia and merge the 2 of them. But the thing about it is, it's gonna put her out in the open, and we have to use multiple cauldrons in order to fool the Far Zeniths into not finding out where she is. So for right now, I'm just doing this little quest in order to fix this tall neck so I can discover the rest of this map that's over here. And then that's when I'm going to call it a session. High risk, high reward, basically? Yes, it is a high risk thing, but with the plan that we're coming up with, hopefully it means that this will work. Alright, so I need to pull this towards... Hopefully this will be the way that I can get up there now. Yeah, there we go. Alright, good. So 1 part's over there. Learn not to count on plans and anyways have a backup plan. Always have a backup plan. Yeah.
Looks like the part I'm looking for.
All right. We got one last location to go to. Have a challenge for next stream. Want to hear it? What's the challenge? Dare you to go guns blazing to get Gaia back? Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. we're going to be going, basically don't do stealth. I mean, if all goes according to plan with me getting these tall neck parts.
Guess we're done here. Now, I can pick up that part I saw back at the nest.
Also, another thing I found is I finally found some actual stealth armor. I just lacked the parts necessary in order to buy it. I found the actual stealth armor. Because what I was using was the trapper armor, but I found the stealth one.
The part I'm looking for? Should be harder to follow me in here. Or maybe not. One down, one to go.
I never did grab these pieces over here, did I? The answer is no, I did not. But we have what we need. Time to repair the tall neck, get a good view of the land, and draw this stream to a close. It's going on 5:02 right now. I want to spend the rest of my day off just chilling, relaxing. Maybe finally start watching Eden Zero. I'm just gonna relax on my day off. And just try and upgrade my weapons as much as I can for the next session. Oh wait, I need to go underwater to install these pieces.
One more to go. What you do with it?
You might want to get to the top of it, Aloy. Stop marveling. Climb to the top.
Welcome back. Now I just need to find a way to climb the board.
Why are you so fast? Why are you so fast? Please slow down. I'm right behind you. Please slow down. Where is its path going? Where is it going to circle around? How do I get...
If I can get on land, I might be able to jump onto the tunnel.
Oh sure, the only way to get that knocked down.
I don't think I can climb up there.
Wait, does it want me to go all the way over here, then shoot off? No, because it doesn't have a marker on it.
Maybe I should check underwater.
Ah, here we go. Here's our way up.
I should be able to jump onto the tunnel from here.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Gotta love the triumphant music of all the effort you put into getting up here.
There we go. Time to override the big guy. All right. Almost done.
That's another good shot. Screenshot that. And save one for my console. Alright. Now we can open the map and see where all the creatures, all of the, wait a minute. I'm not seeing any. Wait. No, what are you saying? Please don't tell me. Come on, where are the Tide Rippers? Where are the Tide Rippers? Where are the Tide Rippers? I'm not seeing Tide Rippers. I'm not seeing any of the Tide Rippers up here. Are you kidding? I traveled all this way and it doesn't even have Tide Rippers as the type of machine you can come across? Game, why would you tease me like this? I came over to this island thinking that they would be here. They don't even show up on the map to find. I can't believe this. I came all the way to this island hoping I could find a Tide Ripper so I could finally start upgrading my legendary stuff. And they're not even here. Well, at least I opened up another tall neck. So that's something at least. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. I got 8 points. I have 8 skill points I could be using right now. Did something just see me? Is there a stalker over there? There's a stalker over there. Whoa, Stormbird!
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And some are buried out here as thieves. I hope Alva and the Quim can help me find it.
Wait, did I pass by the campfire? How did I not notice? Oh, okay, it's right here. We're saving. We're saving right here. We're done. We're done for today. We accomplished enough. We got all the remaining subroutines that Gaia needs right now. We were going to be, the next time we do this, we're going to be meeting up with Alva so we can enact this plan to capture Hephaestus. I'm going to go see if I can find out where these Tide Rippers are and hopefully have my stuff upgraded the next time. But I want to say that this was a pretty good stream. We accomplished quite a bit, and I'm looking forward to tomorrow's stream as we continue more Elden Ring, because you know that game is good. So with that being said, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then consider subscribing, or even consider becoming a member, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day. And once again, as always, later, peoples.